Odyssey dancers, by the way, next weekend we'll be dancing in East Pittsburgh at the Olympia Hall, and they will certainly be on every night around 6 or 7 o'clock at night, 7 o'clock I believe. So if you'd like to come over to the festival we have there after enjoying this international one, we're going to have a Greek festival in East Pittsburgh next weekend, the 18, 19, 20, 21. And one of the dances that they will do every night is this particular one coming to us from the island of Crete. The island of Crete is very rich in music and dance. It happens to be the largest of the Greek islands, and this dance is called the Malavisiotico. Thank you very much. The gentlemen will leave the floor and they will let the girls do another dance from the island of Crete. It's actually one of the oldest of the Greek dances. And the dance is called the Kritiko Sirto. so much. If you are accustomed to seeing posters of Greece, they often have whitewashed buildings against the blue sky, and also reflecting, of course, the Greek flag in blue and white. But the island of Mykonos is frequently used for posters. It is a tourist island where all of the buildings on the island are whitewashed with different colored roofs, perhaps, or windowsills. On the hillsides are windmills. So the dance the Grecian Odyssey dancers will perform for you now reflects the windmills of Mykonos. The dance is called the Baladisto. Thank you very much. I'll give you a slight geography lesson and tell you that Greece is approximately the size of Pennsylvania, and each of those islands that we were referring to are about the size of Allegheny County. But there really is the mainland of Greece, of course. So we're going there now for the next couple of dances, and we're going to the northern part of Greece, doing a dance that is done primarily at harvest time. And this dance is called the Vaidushka.
license for that? No, I mean a camera operator's license, union card, all of that stuff. Anyway, we're going. I want one of them, so I'm going to get one of those. Oh yeah. Right. You want anything?
No, I'm good.
Thank you very much. If what he's still, I remind for those of you who just joined us that we will be having our Greek Festival in East Pittsburgh next week, and it is the 18, 19, 20, 21, and they will be joined by about a half dozen other dancers and we're having on Saturday night, the 20th, we're actually having a reunion, a 40-year reunion for the Grecian Odyssey dancers. So we're been around for a while. Most of these people were not born when we first started. But anyway, we're moving on now to a dance where you can see the men are holding on to their sashes.
Here we go. A little live picture of today's International Village from Renzi Park in McKeesport. Hopefully you can hear me okay. I think we're okay there. Thank you so much for joining us. That's not recorded Tuesday. That's a live picture. We just said that that's a live picture right now. There we go. Now it says live picture. Thank you so much for joining us. It's 5 o'clock here on this second day of McKeesport's 62nd Anniversary International Village. Tonight is fireworks night due to some inclement weather, or at least some inclement weather that was in the forecast. Fireworks were canceled last night. So if you did not make it out last night, you've got a chance to see some fireworks this evening. We want to pause for the cause, thank some of the sponsors who are making today's broadcast possible, and we'll be back with more coverage from International Village in McKeesport.
From Renzi Park in McKeesport, this is live coverage of International Village from TubeCityOnline.com.
For punk, rock, and news and trivia about the music, get crushed every week on the Electric Crush with Punk and Judy, only on the new sound of the Mon Valley.
Tube City Online Radio, McKeesport's.
Sport shooters, hunters, law enforcement, and security professionals. Legion Arms is your headquarters for quality firearms and accessories. And yes, we have ammunition. We stock items for everyone from novice to expert and top name brands including Colt, Glock, Ruger, and Smith & Wesson. Locally owned and operated, our experienced staff is ready to answer your questions and offer service after the sale. For great selection, great prices, and a friendly atmosphere, come see us at Legion Arms in McKeesport.
A tradition of excellence from a law firm in your neighborhood with attorneys who have 100 years of combined experience. That's Creenan and Biskowski PC. We're focused on real estate and construction law, estate and elder law, civil litigation, and business law and formation. We're here when you need us, helping you to buy or sell a home or a business. obtaining zoning and planning variances, starting a business or joint venture, planning your estate or trust, setting up your will or your power of attorney, and will defend your rights in court throughout Western Pennsylvania. Creenan and Biskowski PC offers business plans for as little as $50 per month, and our simple will package with healthcare power of attorney starts at $250. For the most important times in your life, you can trust a law firm that combines exceptional experience with a focus on your needs. Trust Creenan and Biskowski PC. Offices in McKeesport and Murraysville. 412-675-0940 or cbattorneys.com.
C&D Towing and Recovery is an award-winning family-owned business and a preferred service provider for AAA throughout the McKeesport area. At C&D, towing jumpstarts, lockouts, and recovery is all they do, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. No wonder they've become the area's largest towing and roadside service provider. For emergency roadside and towing service, call C&D at 412-469-9380.
Welcome to Candela's Barking Beauties. We are a full-service pet grooming salon specializing in love and fun. Whether your fur baby needs a full spa day or a quick nail trim, we are here to take care of you. 4 convenient locations in Elizabeth, White Oak, Finleyville, and Monongahela. The best part, no appointment is needed. Simply stop in when it's convenient for you, Tuesday through Saturday from 8 a.m. until 6 p.m. Our salon is your salon. See you soon.
From Renzi Park in McKeesport, this is live coverage of International Village, TubeCityOnline.com.
Looking for cloudy skies today with a high of 79 degrees. I've got a little bit of a delay there trying to talk, and it's confusing me a lot. Cloudy skies today with a high of 79 degrees. Cloudy overnight with a low of 64. Chance of showers on Thursday. That is a third and final night of this year's International Village. With a high near 80. Currently 74 degrees at 5:08 here from Renzi Park in McKeesport. That's a live picture of what it looks like out here at Stephen Berry Field. We'll be bringing you some entertainment from the main stage and also some interviews from the community groups that are out there near the Jacomos Blue Top Pavilion, where they are celebrating Colo Night with the Mikey D Band. That's dancing just got underway about 8 minutes ago out there in the Jacomos Pavilion. On the main stage, entertainment gets underway at 6 o'clock with the Alpine Dancers, ABC by Joanne, Hawaiian Dancers, and then the Rankin Junior Tamburitzins with fireworks to follow. We have a little bit of last night's Colo Dancers that you probably didn't get a chance to see, so why don't we bring those to you right now as our live broadcast continues from Renzi Park in McKeesport.
I can sing them, but I can't dance them. Very, very recognizable if you go to any Tamburitza functions. Michelle, George, Kim, Chuck, what's your name? Xanda. I wasn't sure if I pronounced that right. Karen, Gail, he's my choir director, John, Nancy, and Kelly. Is there anybody else that wants the Colo? Is there anybody in the audience that wants to dance the Colo with these fine individuals? Anybody out there? No? Okay, we're ready to get going. Muggsy, do you have the Colo disc ready? Okay, here's what I've done. I've taken all 8 Colos and I put them on one disc, and there's about 10 seconds after each one, so you can hit the pause button in between in case they need a pause to catch their breath or whatever, because this is kind of strenuous exercise, you know. If you believe that, I'll tell you another one. So the first Colo tonight, hey Michelle, watch your step, because one step and you're going to be in a ditch. Okay, folks, the first Colo is called Čuja Šmala, a very popular Serbo-Croatian folk song, 2/4 time. We play it, we sing it, they're going to dance it. Ladies and gentlemen, the local Colo dance. dancers are going to do Chuya Shmala. Hit it. This looks more fun than yoga, doesn't it? Okay, you guys have 1 down and 7 to go. You guys okay? Okay. I'm just making sure. By the way, that recording was by famous tamburitsa player Jerry Gerchovich from North Huntingdon. I had some fun digging through my record files. I actually have a weekly online tamburitsa show. I'm coming up on my 1-year anniversary on threeriversbroadcasting.com, where I present a tamburitsa show every week. How about that, on threeriversbroadcasting.com? So I'm always in the record files looking for tunes. This next colo is kind of more of a more modern one. It came out really with a vengeance in the 1980s. There was a group from the area, from the West Mifflin, Duquesne area, a lot of Duquesne UTAMI graduates named Lola, with Butchie Kresovich and Bobby Vukic and those guys. But they recorded Opsa. So Opsa is the next colo. Opsa. This is a lot of fun because I think they scream in the middle. By the way, there's a couple people in the audience that should be up here. I'm just saying, not saying. I think you're bashful. Anyways, there's Opsa. Listen for the screaming. I pulled that song from an old Croatian Jubilee album when they used to have the Croatian Jubilee at White Swan Park. Season 1 from the Lola, very popular band. You guys having fun? George Butty from the Gypsy Strings is out here smiling. What are you eating out there? You're eating an ice cream. What flavor did you get? What'd you get? Toasted almond fudge. You know what it sounded like? You said, boo, 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 boo. I had a sample of that banana flavor. That is amazing ice cream. That was very good. See, the thing with me, George, is I just eat a little bit at a time, you know. You folks haven't, hey, don't forget, we have a big stage here, so you can kind of go around. I think they're afraid to show their backsides to the audience. The third colo on the hit parade here is called Shetna, or Shetnya, or whatever you want to call it. I pulled this from an old Alcon recording from the 80s. This is a very popular tune. It starts slow, then at the end it gains speed. Here we go, Shetnya. When I have my tamburica band and we play colos, we don't just play anything. You know, we put them in sets. So today, since we had 8 colos, there were 2 sets of 4. Those were kind of some mild colos, not too bad. But this last song in set number 1 is called Veliko. This is old school. I've chosen an old Joe Marmalich, Johnny Krasancic record from the 1960s. John Krasancic had Marjan International Studios for 60 years. He put out 3 colo albums in the 1960s and sold, you ready for this? 100,000 of them throughout the world. Back in the 2000s, he put these on CD, but this is one of the popular old school Youngstown, gritty, dirty, old style. I like it. This is called Veliko, which is the Serbo-Croatian word meaning big. These wonderful colo dancers. You know, this is a little advertisement for Donna's colo class. If anybody's interested in dancing the colo, starting in September on Tuesday nights at the Versailles Croatian Club, you can come up to the club. You can learn something about colo dancing if you want to join the group, if you want to watch. You can have a lot of fun doing this stuff. You can go to the picnics and dance like you guys do. You having fun? Look at all these smiles up here. Wow. Anyways, we're going to start rack number 2 with a very, very popular song, probably one I've been playing since I was 5 years old. This is called Seljančica. You guys good with that? Seljančica. This is Gail, I know you like this one. Anyways, this is a very, very popular, recognizable tune to the Serbian and Croatian people. Here's Seljančica. I sure hope that Tube City Online shut the cameras off on the last minute of that. I think I figured that one out. The next one is probably the most common Colo step. When I play with my American band or polka band, we call it the Greek dance. If you've ever heard the song Never on a Sunday. But to us Tamburitsa followers, we do this thing called Miserlou. I've heard it at Jewish places. I've heard it at Greek places. It's a very popular song throughout Europe. Miserlou. This is a 5-minute version by local virtuoso Jerry Gershevich and George Vutty. If you're playing this along at home, it's in 4/20, not 4/40 tuning. Maestro? Listen to how mysterious it sounds. the Cindric sisters, Lori and Beth. You're Beth, I think, right? You're Lori. Beth is the one that talks a lot, and Lori's the one that avoids me when I see you in the store. Hi, I'm Mikey. Pleasure. No kidding. Their father is playing in my band tomorrow night in the Blue Top. Hey. Hey, my biggest fan. How about that? But I'll bet, that's right. Do I see you on Facebook playing a guitar left-handed? I saw you playing. That's nice. I thought my biggest fan was the lady in the front row that has a t-shirt on that says, I'm here only to pick on Mikey D. Yeah, I hear you. Hey, you guys, there's only 2 more colos left. If you guys want to participate, Chrissy, there's still time for you to come up if you want. No. By the way, you can see a lot of these folks at Portugallo Peppers and that every Wednesday night where Mikey D plays for Cultural Appreciation Day, polkas, colos, whatever. You guys having fun? Okay, this colo is called Hi Hi Boja Dai. This is a lot of fun when we play it. If you understand the language, sometimes our words are a little bit kind of risque, but this version, I believe, is pretty vanilla. You ready? You guys okay? Hi Hi Boja Dai. This is an old school one too. Orchestra Zabava. Was from the Kola with Zabava. The Zabava is a local tamburitsa group. From the 4 of them live in White Oak over there from that last recording. Once again, how about a nice hand for our local Kolo class here? Michelle, this is Michelle Fusich, who is the secretary of my fan club. George and Kim Garrick. George, congratulations. Zanda and Chuck Bobich, who used to hire my band at Lodge 432 in Yukon, Pennsylvania. You taught me a lot about colos. Karen Dern. This is Gail. She is a voice and dance teacher in her own right. And the multi-talented Mozak family, John, his mom Nancy, and his sister Kelly. and the Cindric twins. Party crasher, I love it. Well, I saved the best Colo for last. Karen Dern, can you take a guess? Watch this lady in particular as soon as she hears the first few notes of this song. I'm not even going to say what it is, I'm afraid. She gets so excited when I start playing it. Okay, Muggsy, track number 8, Ramo Ramo!
Some dancing recorded last night on the main stage here at Renzi Park in McKeesport. We'll be bringing you some of tonight's entertainment later on. Right now, back in the Blue Top Pavilion here at Renzi Park. It is the Mikey D Band. It's a Colo night, so if you have been watching these dancers and you want to try your hand at it yourself, or maybe your feet is more like it, you can head out there to Jacobus Blue Pod Pavilion between now and 9 o'clock. Fireworks tonight. They were delayed last night due to the possibility of inclement weather. So the fireworks will be happening later on tonight. We're going to be talking to some of the community groups that are exhibiting here at International Village in just a couple of minutes, so stay tuned for that. You are watching live coverage of McKeesport's 62nd International Village. It's actually 61st. There wasn't a village in 2020. That's a long story. Let's thank some of the sponsors who are making this year's webcast possible, and we'll be right back with you from Renzi Park in McKeesport. 544 right now, 74 degrees.
From Renzi Park in McKeesport, this is live coverage of International Village from TubeCityOnline.com.
C&D Towing and Recovery is an award-winning family-owned business and a preferred service provider for AAA throughout the McKeesport area. At C&D, towing, jump starts, lockouts, and recovery is all they do, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. No wonder they've become the area's largest towing and roadside service provider. For emergency roadside and towing service, call C&D at 412-469-9380.
Sport shooters, hunters, law enforcement, and security professionals. Legion Arms is your headquarters for quality firearms and accessories. And yes, we have ammunition. We stock items for everyone from novice to expert and top name brands including Colt, Glock, Ruger, and Smith & Wesson. Locally owned and operated, our experienced staff is ready to answer your questions and offer service after the sale. For great selection, great prices, and a friendly atmosphere, come see us at Legion Arms in McKeesport.
For punk, rock, and news and trivia about the music, get crushed every week on the Electric Crush with Punk and Judy, only on the new sound of the Mon Valley.
Tube City Online Radio. McKeesport's.
Welcome to Candela's Barking Beauties. We are a full-service pet grooming salon specializing in love and fun. Whether your fur baby needs a full spa day or a quick nail trim, we are here to take care of you. 4 convenient locations in Elizabeth, White Oak, Finleyville, and Monongahela. The best part, no appointment is needed. Simply stop in when it's convenient for you, Tuesday through Saturday from 8 a.m. until 6 p.m. Our salon is your salon. See you soon.
There's your International Village forecast. Looking for cloudy skies overnight with a low of 64. Chance of showers, maybe a thunderstorm tomorrow for our final night of this 2022 International Village with a high of 80 on Thursday. Right now in the Jacobus Blue Top Pavilion, it's Colo Night with Mikey B's band. The Alpine Dancers are going to be up on the main stage here at 6 o'clock, followed by the ABC by Joanne Hawaiian Dancers and the Rankin Junior Tamburitsons, and, of course, fireworks then to close out the evening. We're going to bring you a little bit of the belly dancing from last night that closed out the entertainment on the main stage, and then we're going to talk to some of the community groups that are exhibiting here at International Village. Don't forget, you can go to internationalvillage.info for an entire schedule and complete list of all the booths that are exhibiting this year.
International Village from Renzi Park. It's 6:04, 74 degrees. We'll have more right after these messages.
From Renzi Park in McKeesport, this is live coverage of International Village from TubeCityOnline.com.
A tradition of excellence from a law firm in your neighborhood with attorneys who have 100 years of combined experience. That's Creenan and Biskowski PC. We're focused on real estate and construction law, estate and elder law, civil litigation, and business law and formation. We're here when you need us, helping you to buy or sell a home or a business, obtaining zoning and planning variances, starting a business or joint venture, planning your estate or trust, setting up your will or your power of attorney, and will defend your rights in court throughout Western Pennsylvania. Creenan and Biskowski PC offers business plans for as little as $50 per month, and our simple will package with healthcare power of attorney starts at $250. For the most important times in your life, you can trust a law firm that combines exceptional experience with a focus on your needs. Trust Creenan and Biskowski PC. Offices in McKeesport and Murraysville. 412-675-0940 or cbattorneys.com.
For punk, rock, and news and trivia about the music, get crushed every week on the Electric Crush with Punk and Judy. Only on the new sound of the Mon Valley.
Tube City Online Radio. McKeesport's.
Sport shooters, hunters, law enforcement, and security professionals. Legion Arms is your headquarters for quality firearms and accessories. And yes, we have ammunition. We stock items for everyone from novice to expert and top name brands including Colt, Glock, Ruger, and Smith & Wesson. Locally owned and operated, our experienced staff is ready to answer your questions and offer service after the sale. For great selection, great prices, and a friendly atmosphere, come see us at Legion Arms in McKeesport.
It's at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It meets in the children's room.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
You're looking at a live picture there of Renzi Park and McKeesport's Stephen Barry Field, where the 2022 International Village is underway. You can get the entire schedule by going online to internationalvillage.info. If you're on Facebook, the McKeesport Mayor's Office also has been putting a lot of great photos up of some of the booths and some of the people who are here. Looking for cloudy skies overnight with a low of 64 degrees. Chance of showers on Thursday, maybe a thunderstorm with a high of 80. So far, the rain holding off for us. And we will have fireworks tonight, good Lord willing, starting at 9 o'clock. Our Kirsten Kelliceni was out interviewing folks earlier today. Yesterday, she talked to most of the food booths. Today, she went out to talk to some of the community groups. And we thought we'd bring some of that to you right now.
All right, welcome to day 2 of International Village. We're here in the community section of Village. We have a lot of booths set up here. And we made our way over to the Carnegie Library of McKeesport. Now, who am I speaking with here? What is your name?
I am Kathleen Sherman, and I am a library patron.
Now, Kathleen, I'm seeing a lot of books here. So
There
is this
are a lot of books, and there's something for everybody, and we're selling them. And we also have audiobooks, and we have videos here. So there's something for everybody. So stop by and see us. Also, the library has some upcoming events on September 18th.
September 18th.
Oh, well, this Friday, August 12th, we're having Post-Gazette's Laura Schneiderman, who is an author. It's at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It meets in the children's room.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
So you have these little flyers so you can pick
We
up?
have flyers. Please stop by and get them.
All
And
right.
September 18th, the Shriners Band will be here in the afternoon. Excuse me. They will be at the band shell in the park, but they're sponsored by the library. So please come by for that. That'll be a very, very good concert.
Now, Kathleen, how many years have you guys been set up here at International Village? This isn't your first rodeo.
No, it isn't. We've been here for several years. The library always tries to participate in community activity.
Because this is a great way to get the word out about, some people might not know what the library has to offer.
Exactly. And we encourage everybody to come in and get a library card. There are still books you can still read.
Yes, there are. Well, Kathleen, I appreciate you showing me what you have here. Come on down, pick out some books, meet our friends. Here's Mary Rose.
Hi, hon.
So come on down. These books, look, here's the prices.
No.
Oh, no. Well, come on down and
We'll
find
make you an offer.
Yeah, we'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Come on down.
What it is.
Carnegie Library at McKeesport.
These are false.
Welcome to the McKeesport Regional and History Heritage Center booth. We see some interesting pictures of what downtown McKeesport used to look like back when my parents said we were going downtown, and I knew that was downtown McKeesport. And here's some friendly ladies over here that are willing to talk to us. Here's Nancy. How you doing, Nancy?
I'm fine, thank you.
Now, I see these pictures. I remember what downtown McKeesport looked like, and I can see why people would want to have those in their home. Are you guys selling some of these?
Yes, we are. It's a community-based organization, and we talk about genealogy, and it gives you the whole history of McKeesport.
Wow, because I think that's something that we all treasure if we grew up here.
Right. And the old schoolhouse, the first schoolhouse, is inside the Heritage Center.
A lot of people don't really know what's inside. I was just there a couple months ago for a yoga class, and I stayed for a couple hours to look around because there's a lot there.
There is.
What do you tell people, hey, come on down and check it out? What should bring them down?
Well, the schoolhouse, it talks about the steel mills, veterans, people that were in the military here. There's a lot of information at the Heritage Center. Sports, yes.
So I see that you guys have some things set up here. What are you guys selling besides the prints?
T-shirts.
Oh, you have candles? Wow, yes. T-shirts, candles.
Small prints of McKeesport's.
Oh, those are nice. Very, very nice.
It's nice for people who've moved away to buy them and have a memory of McKeesport.
What, I know you guys have some events coming up. Is there something, I think there's something coming up on August 20th?
I would have to...
Oh, look at that. We have a list of upcoming events.
Yes, we do. August the 20th is your own detective story. And no registration required. You go to the Heritage Center, and it's interesting.
All right, well, come down here. Get a list of events coming up. Get your own private schedule. Check out the Prince of McKeesport. Get a candle and say hi to my friends here. Thank you, guys. Have a good night.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Welcome to the Senior Lifestyles Connections booth, and I see a lot of information here. I see some bags, and we're here with my buddy Cheryl. She's going to tell us a little bit about your organization. So tell me about Senior Lifestyles Connections.
Senior Lifestyles Connection is a father and son organization that help elderly residents get placed into personal care homes that are appropriate for their income and their lifestyle. And we're from the Palms at O'Neill. We're right down here in the White Oak area.
Oh, that's a very nice. I drive past there all the time. It looks very, very nice.
It's very nice down there.
I'm sure making the decision to maybe move out of your home, find somewhere else to go is a little overwhelming, but I see a lot of information here that might make it a little bit easier.
It is. It's the hardest decision anybody has to make, but they kind of try to make it easy and guide them through the process of the different ways of going to get into a personal care home.
Well, so we should stop, people should stop down and get some information, and I see a really big TV behind you. What's going on with this?
This is a donation from the Palms, and it'll be raffled off tomorrow evening, the last night. So it will go home with some lucky family.
What do you have to do to enter the drawing?
Just fill out a form,
Wow.
Fill out a form with your name and everything. There's no fee. It's just free. So feel free to fill 1 or 2 out, and good luck.
So it's that easy. Come down here, get some information, fill out a chance to win this huge TV and meet some nice friendly faces. Come on down to Senior Lifestyles Connections. Well, we walked down a little ways by the Blue Top here, and we found the Auberly Foster Care booth, and we're here with Susie.
Hi.
Susie, tell me a little bit about Auberly and why you have a booth set up here at International Village.
Well, we're looking for foster parents. There's a huge need for that in our community, and especially for teens. So we do these recruitments wherever we can to get the word out about Auberly and try to recruit foster parents. The more foster parents we get, the more children we can take in, and it's a huge need.
What is the first step to, if you're thinking about, if you maybe you're on the fence about becoming a foster parent, what should you do?
Well, come and see us, and we have a recruiter. Her name's Jeannie, and she can give you a call and tell you everything you would need to know. You do have to do training hours, and there is compensation for it, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, I think if you're thinking about it, you need to come over and see Susie. She has some paperwork here you can take away and read it on your own time, and then if you are interested, follow up.
Correct.
Well, Susie, thank you so much for talking to us.
Thank you.
Hopefully the rain holds off and you have a good evening here.
Yes, thank you.
Not too far from the Big Top, if you go past the bouncy house area, you're going to find an Army box truck here and a nice table with a lot of things set up. Let's take a walk over here. Now, this is Sergeant Dornenberg. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Now, you guys are pretty much a fixture at International Village, right? This isn't your first year being here.
Yeah, we were here last year as well. We had the nice gaming truck, offering some giveaways and the opportunity for some kids to come out and play some Call of Duty and Madden last year. And this year we couldn't get the truck, but we still have some cool giveaways. We still have some T-shirts, some dog tags we can give out, and obviously some good information about what the Army and the Army Reserve can offer.
Why are events like this important for you guys to be at? And I mean, obviously, you need people, right?
Absolutely. So I mean, it's definitely important to get out in the community, show our faces. One of the big things is not many people react too well when you get some random person coming up and trying to talk to you about different things going on, right? It's better when you kind of have that rapport. So we try to get ourselves out in the community, as much as we can, so people, when they see us here, that it's not the first time they're ever seeing us. They'll walk past and be like, oh, hey, Sergeant Dornenberg, good to see you again, So events like this and doing things with the schools and the communities is definitely a big part of what we try to do.
What do you say to anyone that might be interested and might be thinking about it, a little bit on the fence? What should their first step be?
The first step is always come and talk to a recruiter. That our job is to answer questions and give you all the information you need to try to help make that decision. It's not always a great decision in anything in life to make your decision based off of no info. You want to give yourself all the tools and everything you need to know so you can make a well-educated decision, and that's what we're here for. We're not here just to force anybody to sign any paperwork or do anything they don't want to. We're here to let you know what the Army has to offer, what life's like in the Army. I have 8.5 years in. Staff Sergeant Leach here has 19 years in now, and then now we have a brand new lieutenant who went through the ROTC program. So we all have vastly different experiences in what we've done. We can kind of give an idea of what the Army life is like, what you can expect, and what benefits you can get from serving your country in the Army or the Army Reserve.
And you can't make it any easier. You come down here, you get some food, you look around, and then you come over here and you get some information about a possible career move that could be great for yourself and the whole country.
Oh, absolutely. And whether you do 3 years or 30 years, there's a ton of benefits that you can get from it. Education assistance with up to $80,000 with the GI Bill. Right now the Army's offering up to $50,000 enlistment bonuses, as well as up to $50,000 in student loan repayment. So there's a lot of different things that we offer that can benefit you in the short term or in the long term. Just not many people know about it, so that's why we come out and we're trying to spread the good word about what the Army has to offer, the types of careers we can offer, and how it can benefit you or somebody you know.
All right, we'll come down, talk to these guys. They're here ready to talk to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Here we're at the entrance of International Village, and once you walk down the path a little bit, you're going to find a table set up representing Christ Transportation. And if you walk over, there's some friendly faces here. We have Sharon and we have Carla. How are you?
Good. How are you today?
Very well, thank you. Now, I see your booth. I see some keychains here and stuff to give away. Tell me a little bit about Christ Transportation.
This is the first year that we will be in the McKeesport's school district, our first year, so we are really looking for drivers and stuff, and monitors and van drivers. Here is some information on Tim Kreis, the owner, how he started out, and everything else that he has here.
Wow, it's a nice amount of information you get there.
Absolutely, and this goes, and this is Tim's actual information. So he is always available to anyone at any time who wants to go ahead and talk to him.
Now tell me a little bit, Sharon, I don't know if a lot of people realize, if you don't have kids in school, maybe you don't know, that there's a hard time, people are having a hard time getting bus drivers right now.
We are having a very hard time getting bus drivers, van drivers, monitors on the buses. A lot of people that we've talked to here don't think that they can do it. They don't think they have the patience with the children. They think it's a lot of work, and it's not. It's one of the most rewarding jobs that you will ever have. I've been doing this for going on 30 years.
Oh my goodness.
And I started out when my son was 2, or 30, excuse me, he was 30. So yeah, it gets in your blood, and it's something that you totally love to do. These kids become your children. They're just not somebody that you pick up. You get invested in their lives, and it is just so heartwarming, the hugs and the pictures and just everything that you get to do with the children.
What are some of the, if someone's thinking about becoming a bus driver, what should they do?
So if you're thinking about becoming a bus driver, the first thing you want to do is contact us. Our address is 2016 Eden Park Boulevard. Stop in, we'll give you an application. And that's just to be a van driver, monitor, or bus driver. If you want to be a bus driver and get a CDL, we do train for free.
Oh, wow.
So that is 14 hours classroom time, a minimum of 6 hours behind the wheel, and we set you up for your trip, and you then become a school bus driver.
What is the starting salary?
The starting salary varies. If you are brand new, it is like $14.30 for a van, and I think it's $17.40 for a bus. But if you've got more years, if you come to us with a CDL that you've been driving consecutively for 5+ years, that's where the $22 an hour comes in at.
And you have summers off.
Yes, ma'am, you have summers off, you have Christmas off, you have Labor Day off, Memorial Day off. You get a nice vacation over Christmas and Thanksgiving. And when your children are off, you're off. You work 180 days out of a year. You cannot beat that. Plus, you get unemployment. So not only do you only work 180 days a year, you get unemployment. So I always tell people, where else can you go to lay out in the sun and go on vacation and get paid to do it?
Well, you've kind of sold me on it. If I didn't already have a career, I think I would be thinking about this.
Well, you hang out here a little bit longer and I'll talk you into it.
Well, Sharon, it was great talking to you. Thank you so much for the information. Stop down, get some information. There's some keychains and some giveaways here. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And now you can delete it.
Out near the Jacobus Blue Top Pavilion here at Renzi Park at the 2022 International Village. Stay tuned for more. We're going to have some footage from the Jacobus Blue Top where it's Colo Night with Micah D and his orchestra. We also have the Alpine dancers up on the main stage.
From Renzi Park in McKeesport, this is live coverage of International Village from TubeCityOnline.com.
How are you doing here today? So, what are you making and serving here today? collard greens, fried chicken, ribs, Hoppin' Johns, and what is it, trotters? We call them trotters, but they're pig feet.
Okay. What's Hoppin' Johns?
Just beans and rice.
Okay.
Filled peas and rice.
Very cool. Is this your first year at the International Village? How long have you been coming here?
Since '86.
Oh, wow. So what do you enjoy about being at the International Village? What is something that people maybe wouldn't know about the food that you serve? How is it different than other cuisines that we'll see here? Is there like certain flavors?
It takes us 3 months to get ourselves together.
Okay.
Not just 3 days, you know. It's probably something they don't know.
Okay.
It takes a lot of preparing.
Excellent.
And that's why this is sell to the people want to see.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
All right. Good luck today. Thank you.
Can I help you?
Hello. I am with Yeah, and I was wondering if I could ask you a couple questions about the food that you're serving.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Okay. Well, first of all, tell me a little bit about what you have to offer today.
Our specialties are grilled teriyaki chicken on sticks. We've been here since 1987. So every single year we serve that chicken. People just know us. They line up for miles to get their chicken there.
I see your shirt even says chicken on stick.
Yes, we specialize in selling that, yes.
Excellent. So what is... So what is kind of the typical, what's typical of Vietnamese cuisine?
Vietnamese cuisine is very street food-like. That's how we are. That's why everything's on a stick. Stick, and then we got rice to fulfill it. Yeah. Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Not a problem. So what is your favorite thing about being an international village?
Oh, it's just the people here. Absolutely, 100%. They know our chicken. Did you get her the rice? Oh, yeah, you got it. Yep.
All right. Thank you so much.
No problem. You have a good one, okay?
You too. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions about Italian cuisine.
She would like to ask a few questions about the Italian cuisine you have here.
There's a whole list right here.
She don't want to buy it. She wants to ask what the reporter likes.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
So I'm Mary Beth, I'm with 2 City Media.
Okay.
So what are you serving here today?
I have live Italian sausage, I have meatballs, I have stuffed banana peppers, cold Italian beef, and gnocchis.
So what exactly is gnocchi for people who might not be familiar?
It's dough balls with sauce.
I think when I think of Italian cuisine, it seems like it's something that a lot of people are really familiar with. Is there anything about it? What is unique about Italian cuisine, do you think, compared to the other cuisines that are on offer here today?
Yeah, I guess a lot of people like sauce. I think that's what it is.
Do you have like a secret recipe for your sauce? Or?
No, I just go, do as I go.
And are you affiliated with any local restaurants or anything like that?
A few. I work at a couple different ones.
All right, and what is your favorite thing about being at International Village?
This is actually my first year.
Oh, excellent.
So, yes, so this is my first experience.
Anything you're looking forward to in particular?
Actually, I just hope everybody enjoys the food, and I hope they come back.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yes.
She said that. They got hot sausage.
Of course, it is ready to go. anyone else about what you're planning?
I can't. Can I have pot holders?
Yeah, Mark, give me some napkins. One in car. Okay. Give him a couple minutes? Sure. Okay. Sure. We'll stop back. Perfect.
Chicken on a stick. There you go.
You're watching Mary Beth Waco with the roving camera. With some baton here.
I feel like this is definitely one of these. Somebody's Gatorade is gonna get warm.
I believe we have video now from the Jacobus Blue Top Pavilion. So we're going to pause right here and thank some of our sponsors and come back with that video in just a moment. It's 6:32. Thanks so much for tuning in to live coverage of McKeesport's 2022 International Village.
From Renzi Park in McKeesport, this is live coverage of International Village from TubeCityOnline.com.
Sport shooters, hunters, law enforcement, and security professionals. Legion Arms is your headquarters for quality firearms and accessories. And yes, we have ammunition. We stock items for everyone from novice to expert and top name brands including Colt, Glock, Ruger, and Smith & Wesson. Locally owned and operated, our experienced staff is ready to answer your questions and offer service after the sale. For great selection, great prices, and a friendly atmosphere, come see us at Legion Arms in McKeesport.
Welcome to Candela's Barking Beauties. We are a full-service pet grooming salon specializing in love and fun. Whether your fur baby needs a full spa day or a quick nail trim, we are here to take care of you. 4 convenient locations in Elizabeth, White Oak, Finleyville, and Monongahela. The best part, no appointment is needed. Simply stop in when it's convenient for you, Tuesday through Saturday from 8 a.m. until 6 p.m. Our salon is your salon. See you soon.
C&D Towing and Recovery is an award-winning family-owned business and a preferred service provider for AAA throughout the McKeesport area. At C&D, towing jump-starts, lockouts, and recovery is all they do, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. No wonder they've become the area's largest towing and roadside service provider. For emergency roadside and towing service, call C&D at 412-469-9380.
From Renzi Park in McKeesport, this is live coverage of International Village, TubeCityOnline.com.
That's the scene here. Oh, a little bit of an echo. Don't think we need that. Unless we want to be Terry Lee. I always wanted to be Terry Lee, so maybe that's a good idea for me. Looking for mostly cloudy skies today, or the overnight here, with a low of 64. Chance of showers on Thursday, maybe a thunderstorm. That'll be our final evening of International Village for 2022. Looking for a high tomorrow of 80 degrees. 74 right now in Renzi Park. We'll have fireworks coming up at 6 o'clock. Excuse me, at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. I meant to say it's 6:36 right now. Let's switch back to the Jacobus Blue Top Pavilion, where Mikey D and his orchestra are performing for Colo Night.
Today we have with me one of my best friends in the whole world. From the Gypsy String, send in with us, George Bucky. I should have brought my violin. Oh, that's great. This is a nice old famous Croatian song. We're going to sing 4-part harmony. Sedimano. up and dance.
A little bit of Mikey D and his orchestra. They are performing right now until 9 o'clock out there in the Blue Top Pavilion here at Renzi Park.
Call of dancers and entertainment on the main stage yesterday. Here they are. Michelle, George, Kim, Gail, John, Kelly, and Karen Dern somewhere too, and Nancy also. Hi, Nancy.
on the main stage here at International Village. It's the ABC Dancers, representing the Hawaiian booth. Unfortunately, due to music licensing requirements and copyright, we're not able to bring you their performance. Which is why you're hearing the audio of Mikey D there in the background. But we will keep bringing you the Colo Night dancing from the Jacomb's Blue Top Pavilion. I want to thank our camera operators tonight, Dan Doherty and Alicia Van Plosky. Also thank Kirsten Kellichelli, who was out interviewing people earlier today.
sign some autographs? If you want any pictures, now is the time while we're still standing. Hope you're enjoying a wonderful day here at the 62nd Annual International Village. If you're not from this area, welcome to my beautiful hometown of McKeesport. Don't forget, tomorrow will be the third and final day of the McKeesport International Village. Back here in the blue top will be the 87-year young Del Sinjak and his orchestra from Youngstown, Ohio. Everybody's favorite. He's having a record-busting year this year, and we're glad to have him at the third and final day of the McKeesport International Village. Don't forget, all the food booths are plenty stocked. Looking for your business? Take something home. Have some pastries for breakfast tomorrow, and we hope to see you again. Don't forget about the stage entertainment also. Tonight will be the fireworks.
From Renzi Park in McKeesport, this is live coverage of International Village from TubeCityOnline.com.
Welcome to Candela's Barking Beauties. We are a full-service pet grooming salon specializing in love and fun. Whether your fur baby needs a full spa day or a quick nail trim, we are here to take care of you. 4 convenient locations in Elizabeth, White Oak, Finleyville, and Monongahela. The best part, no appointment is needed. Simply stop in when it's convenient for you, Tuesday through Saturday from 8 a.m. until 6 p.m. Our salon is your salon. See you soon.
Sport shooters, hunters, law enforcement, and security professionals. Legion Arms is your headquarters for quality firearms and accessories. And yes, we have ammunition. We stock items for everyone from novice to expert and top name brands including Colt, Glock, Ruger, and Smith & Wesson. Locally owned and operated, our experienced staff is ready to answer your questions and offer service after the sale. For great selection, great prices, and a friendly atmosphere, come see us at Legion Arms in McKeesport.
C&D Towing and Recovery is an award-winning family-owned business and a preferred service provider for AAA throughout the McKeesport area. At C&D, towing jumpstarts, lockouts, and recovery is all they do, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. No wonder they've become the area's largest towing and roadside service provider. For emergency roadside and towing service, call C&D at 412-469-9380.
For punk, rock, and news and trivia about the music, get crushed every week on the Electric Crush with Punk and Judy, only on the new sound of the Mon Valley.
Tube City Online Radio. McKeesport's.
A tradition of excellence from a law firm in your neighborhood with attorneys who have 100 years of combined experience. That's Creenan and Biskowski PC. We're focused on real estate and construction law, estate and elder law, civil litigation, and business law and formation. We're here when you need us, helping you to buy or sell a home or a business, obtaining zoning and planning variances, starting a business or joint venture, planning your estate or trust, setting up your will or your power of attorney, and will defend your rights in court throughout Western Pennsylvania. Creenan and Biskowski PC offers business plans for as little as $50 per month, and our simple will package with healthcare power of attorney starts at $250. For the most important times in your life, you can trust a law firm that combines exceptional experience with a focus on your needs. Trust Creenan and Biskowski PC. Offices in McKeesport and Murray. A tradition of excellence from a law firm in your neighborhood.com.
From Renzi Park in McKeesport, this is live coverage of International Village, TubeCityOnline.com.
Live picture here from Stephen Berry Field at Renzi Housing Park in McKeesport, where the 62nd Annual International Village is underway. Don't forget to check out the website at internationalvillage.info. Fireworks tonight. We're supposed to have fireworks last night, but due to a forecast of some inclement weather, they decided to postpone that until tonight. So that'll be coming up at 9 o'clock. Right now out in Jacomas Blue Top Pavilion, it is Colo Night with Mikey D and his orchestra. On the main stage right now, it is the ABC Dancers by Joanne, sponsored by the Hawaiian booth. In just a little while, it'll be the Rankin Junior Tamburitzans. We're going to see the Alpine Dancers in just a few moments. They were recorded earlier this evening. But first, let's check your weather forecast. National Weather Service says cloudy skies overnight with a low of 64. Chance of showers on Thursday, maybe a thunderstorm with a high near 80. 73 right now at Renzi Park in McKeesport. We're going to take you just a couple of minutes ago to the Alpine Dancers. Unfortunately, we cannot show you the ABC Dancers due to some copyright issues with the music. The last couple of years, YouTube and Facebook have blocked us. So we learned our lesson the hard way. But they are great, really talented young ladies from ABC by Joanne.
Guys, remember to get your Mon Valley Independent newspaper. Make sure you grab your Mon Valley Independent newspaper. They're really growing with a lot of great articles, and they are our community independent newspaper. So make sure you grab the Mon Valley Independent. And once again, I want to say hi to my friends over here at the Tube City. And here we go. I guess we're ready. We're getting ready. All right, coming up next. But let me tell you once again, Mikey D and his Tamburitzan band is playing in the back of the Blue Top. Mikey D and his Tamburitzan band will be playing there until 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Mikey D and his Tamburitzan band. All right, coming up now, we have the Alpine Music Content. Let's hear it for them.
Second job just to fill up my gas tank.
Right now.
I didn't see it.
Live pictures here from International Village in McKeesport's, where fireworks will be. Well, actually, they've shut a couple off accidentally already, but fireworks will be going off here about 9 o'clock, I guess, suppose. The Rankin Junior Tamburitsans on the main stage right now. We'll be showing you them in just a little while. Back in the Jacomos Blue Top Pavilion, it's Mikey D and his Tamburitsa Band. It's Colo night in the Jacomos Blue Top Pavilion. Okay, for cloudy skies overnight with a low of 64. Chance of showers on Thursday. Maybe a thunderstorm and a high near 80. Tomorrow, of course, the final night of International Village for 2022. Gates open at 3 o'clock. Entertainment begins on the main stage at 6 o'clock on Thursday with the Continental Dukes. And then the dancers from the Filipino-American Association of Pittsburgh and the dancers and choir from Christ Temple AME. Back in the Blue Top Pavilion beginning at 5 o'clock on Thursday. It's Variety Night with the Del Suchek Band. 7:39 right now in Renzi Park and McKeesport's. 73 degrees under overcast skies, but no showers in the area. So it should be a good night for fireworks, and we've got a good crowd out here tonight, too, at Renzi Park. We're going to thank some of our sponsors who are making this year's broadcast possible, and then we'll bring you more from Renzi Park and McKeesport's. Thanks so much for tuning in to Tube City Online.
From Renzi Park and McKeesport's, this is live coverage of International Village from TubeCityOnline.com.
Welcome to Candelore's Barking Beauties. We are a full-service pet grooming salon specializing in love and fun. Whether your fur baby needs a full spa day or a quick nail trim, we are here to take care of you. 4 convenient locations in Elizabeth, White Oak, Finleyville, and Monongahela. The best part, no appointment is needed. Simply stop in when it's convenient for you, Tuesday through Saturday from 8 a.m. until 6 p.m. Our salon is your salon. See you soon.
C&D Towing and Recovery is an award-winning family-owned business and a preferred service provider for AAA throughout the McKeesport area. At C&D, towing jumpstarts, lockouts, and recovery is all they do, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. No wonder they've become the area's largest towing and roadside service provider. For emergency roadside and towing service, call C&D at 412-469-9380.
A tradition of excellence from a law firm in your neighborhood with attorneys who have 100 years of combined experience. That's Creenan and Biskowski PC. We're focused on real estate and construction law, estate and elder law, civil litigation, and business law and formation. We're here when you need us, helping you to buy or sell a home or a business, obtaining zoning and planning variances, starting a business or joint venture, planning your estate or trust, setting up your will or your power of attorney, and will defend your rights in court throughout Western Pennsylvania. Creenan and Biskowski PC offers business plans for as little as $50 per month, and our simple will package with healthcare power of attorney starts at $250. For the most important times in your life, you can trust a law firm that combines exceptional experience with a focus on your needs. Trust Creenan and Biskowski PC. Offices in McKeesport and Murraysville. 412-675-0940 or cbattorneys.com.
Sport shooters, hunters, law enforcement, and security professionals. Legion Arms is your headquarters for quality firearms and accessories. And yes, we have ammunition. We stock items for everyone from novice to expert and top name brands including Colt, Glock, Ruger, and Smith & Wesson. Locally owned and operated, our experienced staff is ready to answer your questions and offer service after the sale. For great selection, great prices, and a friendly atmosphere, come see us at Legion Arms in McKeesport.
For punk, rock, and news and trivia about the music, get crushed every week on the Electric Crush with Punk and Judy, only on the new sound of the Mon Valley.
Tube City Online Radio. McKeesport's.
From Renzi Park in McKeesport, this is live coverage of International Village from TubeCityOnline.com.
We're going to see a nice table full of sweatshirts and t-shirts. And I'm here with my buddy, Officer Ross Weimer. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Now, Officer, please tell me a little bit about your organization.
We're the City of McKeesport Canine Unit. Obviously, we're part of the police department. We're completely self-funded, so we do fundraisers throughout the year. We do the t-shirt sales, we do a golf outing, we do a Vera Bradley bingo, and then other small things throughout the year to keep us funded.
Well, these are some really nice sweatshirts that you're selling. Do people know, I mean, the Canine Unit, we see a lot of things about them on the news and how much they help out, but I don't think people realize how expensive it is to maintain a canine unit.
So a typical canine with training is probably about $15,000. So that's just for one dog, and we have 4 of them. So they retire. We buy our own police cars. We buy our own equipment. So it's a costly venture that we have to to keep the canine unit running.
But these dogs are invaluable. I mean, they help out so much with the work that you guys do every day.
Yeah, absolutely. They're dual trained, so they're dual purpose dogs. So they're trained in narcotics. They're trained in tracking, apprehension, area searches. So they're pretty thoroughly trained.
Now, you said you have 4 dogs right now. What are their names?
So my dog's brand new. His name's True. We just got him about 2 months ago. We have Canine Farkle, Canine Striker, and Canine Ryko.
Wow, that's wonderful that you guys have so many. So you take care of one yourself?
Yeah, absolutely. I actually have 2 at home right now because my old guy retired. He was 13, so he retired, and we were actually on the road together for almost 12 and a half years.
Wow, that's amazing. That's a long time. Well, Officer, tell me what is something people don't know about having a canine that they would find surprising.
Probably that they're just like having any other dog at home. That they're still mischievous, they're still bad, they don't listen sometimes, you know what I mean? Just like it's like having a little kid, like having like a 2-year-old little kid all the time.
But they have very, very special skills, and they do so much great work.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I appreciate you talking to me. Come on, stop down, get a sweatshirt, get a t-shirt, support this great organization. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Not too far from the big top, you're going to find the Striffler table. We have some clipboards here, some pens and pencils, a lot of information.
Gas card grab.
Well, Joe, this is my buddy Joe here, and Joe, you guys are here every year. I walk in here, you guys are like a staple, and it seems to me that you guys have the prime location right here by the gate. What do you got to do to get that every year?
Got to be in the community for a long time.
Well, Joe, why is it important to be at events like this? Why do you come out here?
Just to let people know that there's somewhere where they could go when their time is needed, and we're here to help.
Because I think there's I think it's helpful nowadays for people to have that peace of mind that things are taken care of and their family doesn't have to worry about it.
That's right. That's what pre-planning does for you. That gets everything out of the way for you, and when it's time, it'll be all taken care of.
Because this is a difficult subject. I mean, people don't like to talk about it. It makes them feel uncomfortable, but the peace of mind is worthwhile.
Yes, absolutely. Especially for those that are wondering what to do.
Right. Because there's a lot of options out there.
Yes, we got pre-planning, burial vaults, caskets, things like that. We sell monuments. We also do the same services for pets.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yes, Beloved Pet Services.
Oh, look at this over here. Hello there.
Hi.
What is your name?
Patricia Stitch.
Well, it's very nice to meet you, and I know that for a lot of people, their pet is such a member of their family.
Yes, it is. The pet becomes a part of the family, and this is one way of showing, you still love them. There's all kinds of various ways, for their final
their final send-off.
Right. Yeah, we offer, you know, various services on the pets. And, if they're cremated, there's jewelry, urns, and we also give a frame
poem that has a paw
with a
clip
paw print
and a fur clipper.
Aww. That way you remember your beloved pet forever.
Yeah, it's just the same as a person. You can get a plaque for their urn and everything. So.
Well, you need to come down here and get some information. There's handy dandy calendars here too.
And if you have kids, get them.
And balloons, right? Joe's point. So come on down, talk to the friendly faces at Striffler's. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
See you.
Band performing back in the Jacobus Blue Top Pavilion. They will be performing until 9 o'clock tonight. Polo night and the Blue Top Pavilion. And of course at 9 o'clock, fireworks here at Renzi Park.
Welcome to the face painting booth. We're here with little Eva. She's gonna get her face painted. And I'm not exactly sure what design we're getting here. There's a lot to choose from. Kids can come over, pick out their design. And let's introduce you to the artist here. What is your name?
My name is Ilona.
And how many years have you been doing this face painting?
12 years.
12 years.
And I think what's neat about this place here is that I am from Poland, so I am international.
Yes, you are. You're exactly what we're looking for here and exactly what we're celebrating. So you do beautiful work here. What are we working on? I see a little horn there, so we're working on a unicorn. What is your most popular design right now of all the things that you're offering?
The butterfly, the unicorn, flowers.
Now, is this special paint that you have to use for this face painting?
Yes, it's a professional grade face paint, which is like a very condensed makeup.
It looks very, very bright.
It's high pile, yeah, it's very condensed. There's a lot of pigment in it, but it's hypoallergenic, so the kids don't break out after it.
So it's hypoallergenic. Oh my gosh, we're getting the finishing touches here on Eva's unicorn. All right, this is very exciting. We're bringing the unicorn to life here. Is this your little sister over here that's getting her face painted? Look at your face. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. Very, very nice. Well, Eva, you're looking beautiful here. You guys have picked out some really nice designs. Oh my goodness, look at that. Is there something special that makes face painting something that you really enjoy doing?
Me?
Yes.
Yes, this is my happy place. I have a very stressful full-time job, so I paint for fun.
Well, you ladies look lovely. Thank you for sharing your beautiful designs with us. Hi, Eva. You look so nice.
Here, you can look.
Say thank you.
at International Village. Sometimes when you walk behind the booths at International Village, you find some surprises, and I found a couple of the performers from tonight. They're going to be performing in a little bit. They're with the Rankin Junior Tamburitzans, and I just wanted to find out, well, first, what's your name?
I'm Addie.
Addie?
And I'm Ollie.
Hi, guys. So you guys are performing here tonight. Are you excited?
Absolutely.
So tell me a little bit about your show. What nationalities are we going to be seeing?
Croatian. We represent Croatia, but then our costume is from Serbia.
Wow, so that's what you're wearing right now?
Yes.
So look at this beadwork and the amazing materials and colors. Are these costumes comfortable?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's something you would normally wear, but you guys look really, really nice. Now, how long have you guys been, Ellie, how long have you been with the group?
A year.
A year, and what about you?
About a year.
It's been a while, yeah, a year. So before the pandemic, there wasn't a lot of performing going on. This is probably the first normal village we've had in a couple years. This is your first time on the stage in a while, huh?
Yeah.
What do you tell people about what you do? Like, why are you part of this group? What do you enjoy about doing these dances from around the world from a long time ago?
I think it's just fun because you don't usually see these now. Like you can probably you're not gonna find them like out in the open in total random places.
Right.
So I think it's fun to do it because then you can find them in like really fun places like here where everyone gets together and does it. So.
And I heard that you guys are trying to fundraise for a trip to Croatia in a couple of years.
Yeah.
That would be really, really awesome. Well, come down here tonight, see these girls perform with the Rankin Junior Tamburitzans. What time's the show?
7:30.
7:30. All right, come on down, 7:30. Good luck, girls.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, as we get ready for our next act.
Thank you guys for being such a great audience tonight. Enjoy the rest of your evening here at International Village. come over and see our Croatian booth. We hope you enjoyed our performance as much as we enjoyed performing it for you. If anybody has any questions about our group or anything like that, please feel free to talk to any of the parents behind the group. Thank you very much and good evening.
All right, one more time for the Rankin Junior Tamarinsons. Oh, you guys were awesome. Thank you so much. Once again, they are sponsored by the Croatian booth. And like they said, they are planning a big trip. So you can go on over to their tent and see what they have left over still and take some food home to help them out with their trip. So thank you again for the Croatian booth. All right, once again, that does conclude all our activities right here on the main stage. But in the back, the blue top, we still got Michael D and his Tamarinsson band. He's playing until 9 p.m. So once again, that's Mikey D and the Tamarinsson band. He's playing in the blue top until 9 p.m. Fireworks are scheduled to go off tonight, but we gotta wait till it's dark enough to shoot off the fireworks. So they're looking at around 9:15. Well, as soon as it's dark enough to shoot the fireworks, there will be fireworks tonight, so don't go anywhere. There's still a lot of food out there, so please support all these booths because once again, you know, we're all here to have a good time and to unite with each other and have a reunion with your friends. And let me tell you, if you don't have anywhere to go Sunday, well you do now. If you don't have any plans, well you do now have plans because you know where you're going? You're going down to the McKeesport's, the Alliance Band Shell, right behind us. The McKeesport's Alliance Band Shell, right behind us, this Sunday. Come on up here, Todd. So this Sunday, August 14th, we got this gentleman right here. Give a round of applause for Todd Jones. Todd Jones. Now, Todd Jones is going to be playing this Sunday, August 14th, 7 p.m. at the McKeesport's Alliance Band Shell. Say a few words, Todd.
Hey, Sunday night we've got a real good set list set up for everybody. If you want to come out, it's going to be an exciting evening. One of our band members is going to be leaving, and it's going to be a special show with him singing songs that night. Come on out, bring your family, bring your lawn chairs. We'll see you Sunday night and make that 50-50.
Events I like watching the most.
Yeah.
Nothing against the adults, but
Todd Jones, this Sunday, August 14th, at the McKeesport's Alliance Band Shell, right behind us. This Sunday, August 14th, Todd Jones, 7 p.m. Okay, like I said, Mikey D is playing in the blue top. Don't forget to stop out and say hi to my friends at the Stripper tent. Sue Stripper and the Stripper Family Funeral Home of White Oak. They are having
Patrick Fisher, the stage manager here at International Village, on this Wednesday night. As Patrick mentioned, we will have fireworks here not too long. And we'll bring you as much of that as we can. We're going to be showing you the performance by the Rankin Junior Tamarinsons in just a moment or two. Dan Doherty has captured that for you. Alicia Benklosky is back in the Jacobus Blue Top Pavilion, where she is filming the performance by Frankie. No, not Frankie D. Who's Frankie D? I'm not sure who Frankie D is. Mikey D and his Tamarinsson band. Apparently I was merging Frankie Day and Mikey D. It's kind of scary when I think about it. Cloudy skies overnight with a low of 64. Chance of showers on Thursday, maybe a thunderstorm with a high near 80. 73 right now in Renzi Park in McKeesport. Of course, tomorrow the Continental Dukes will be opening up things here on the main stage. That's at 6 o'clock. And then Del Sinchek will be performing back in the Jacobus Blue Top Pavilion for polka dancing. Big following for that band, which I believe comes out of the Youngstown, Ohio area. We're going to take a pause to thank our sponsors.
And then we'll be back with the Rankin Junior Tamburitzans here as our coverage of International Village continues.
From Renzi Park in McKeesport, this is live coverage of International Village from TubeCityOnline.com.
For punk, rock, and news and trivia about the music, get crushed every week on the Electric Crush with Punk and Judy, only on the new sound of the Mon Valley.
Tube City Online Radio. McKeesport's.
Sport shooters, hunters, law enforcement, and security professionals. Legion Arms is your headquarters for quality firearms and accessories. And yes, we have ammunition. We stock items for everyone from novice to expert and top name brands including Colt, Glock, Ruger, and Smith & Wesson. Locally owned and operated, our experienced staff is ready to answer your questions and offer service after the sale. For great selection, great prices, and a friendly atmosphere, come see us at Legion Arms in McKeesport.
A tradition of excellence from a law firm in your neighborhood with attorneys who have 100 years of combined experience. That's Creenan and Biskowski PC. We're focused on real estate and construction law, estate and elder law, civil litigation, and business law and formation. We're here when you need us, helping you to buy or sell a home or a business, obtaining zoning and planning variances, starting a business or joint venture, planning your estate or trust, setting up your will or your power of attorney, and will defend your rights in court throughout Western Pennsylvania. Creenan and Biskowski PC offers business plans for as little as $50 per month, and our simple will package with healthcare power of attorney starts at $250. For the most important times in your life, you can trust a law firm that combines exceptional experience with a focus on your needs. Trust Creenan and Biskowski PC. Offices in McKeesport and Murraysville. 412-675-0940 or cbattorneys.com.
C&D Towing and Recovery is an award-winning family-owned business and a preferred service provider for AAA throughout the McKeesport area. At C&D, towing jump starts, lockouts, and recovery is all they do, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. No wonder they've become the area's largest towing and roadside service provider. For emergency roadside and towing service, call C&D at 412-469-9380.
Welcome to Candelore's Barking Beauties. We are a full-service pet grooming salon specializing in love and fun. Whether your fur baby needs a full spa day or a quick nail trim, we are here to take care of you. 4 convenient locations in Elizabeth, White Oak, Finleyville, and Monongahela. The best part, no appointment is needed. Simply stop in when it's convenient for you, Tuesday through Saturday from 8 a.m. until 6 p.m. Our salon is your salon. See you soon.
From Renzi Park in McKeesport, this is live coverage of International Village from TubeCityOnline.com.
Your apple dumplings, so stick around for fireworks this evening. Also, just want to say thanks again to Once again, just want to say hi and thank you to a couple people. Don't forget to say hi to the Tube City Online over here, Tube City Online. Also, our friend Kara Waterloo Frazier, she writes her International Village blog, so check out Kara Waterloo Frazier's blog on the International Village. And don't forget to pick up your next edition to the Mon Valley Independent newspaper. They are our local community newspaper, so don't forget about the Mon Valley Independent newspaper. Also, Jennifer Furlow from the city of McKeesport's. Thanks to Jennifer for all her hard work in putting everything together, taking the photos. And want to say thanks to Keith Soul, also Dan Carr, thank you, and all the International Village Committee. Thank you for all your hard work. Of course, Mikey D. All right, here we go. You ready for the Rankin Junior Tamburitzans?
Good evening, everybody. My name is Bob Pollock. I'm the choreographer for the Rankin Junior Tamburitzans. We're pleased to be here again at International Village to celebrate all of our different ethnic heritages tonight. We're going to start our program this evening with a Croatian song. It's actually a koleda, which is it's a Christmas carol that they would sing on the Dalmatian coast. It's called Dobar večer, dobri ljudi. Good evening, good people. So it's a very appropriate starter to our show. We're going to do the first verse of this, as we've just learned this song recently in the past 2 weeks. So kids are doing a wonderful job with it. So good evening, Dobar večer, dobri ljudi. For our next number, we're going to have the entire ensemble do songs and dances from Bizovac, which is a village in the Slavonian region of Croatia. It's pretty much known as the breadbasket of Croatia. There's a lot of wheat grown there, big farmlands, big open fields. So there's about 3 villages in the immediate vicinity of Bizovac that do these dances. The costumes from these are very elaborate. Unfortunately, we wouldn't wear them here this evening because the kids would probably quit, because the girls' costumes typically have 4 skirts that are 4 yards each. Over that, they wear an apron and a vest, and so we decided to keep it simple tonight. So, as I said, these are dances from Slavoni. You're going to hear some typical dance songs that you're used to hearing at Kolos. You're just going to see different steps. Included in this set are the popular Kolos Nebesko and Kolo Žita. So we're going to start with the girls singing an a cappella number, and then it goes into a Shatano Kolo, which is a typical dance where the girls sing and they dance in a circles, and then we'll go into the actual whole dance set itself. We're going to bring our entire ensemble back on stage again to do a folk song from Croatia entitled Isi noć sam mila majka. This is also from the Slavonian region of Croatia, and as I said, this is the song and dance that we had done this past summer in Baltimore, Maryland as part of the CFU Junior Cultural Federation. Their annual festival was in Baltimore, Maryland. Next year, it's going to be in Indianapolis, Indiana, over the 4th of July weekend, and God willing, in 2024, we will be heading back to Croatia to perform. So everybody go to the Croatian booth and buy all the food they have left so we can fund our trip to Croatia. Next, we're going to have our junior dancers back on stage, and we're going to do a dance from Romania. The costumes you see the junior group wearing are some of the typical folk dress of Romania. So the little girls with the 2 aprons and the fur head pieces, and then the little boys with their embroidered vests. So we're going to bring them out, and then we will go into our Romanian dances. For our last number of the evening, we're going to bring our singer ensemble on, and they're going to do dances from Crna Trava, which actually means black grass. This region is an ethnographic region that actually encompasses 3 different countries, Bulgaria, Serbia, and Macedonia. So you'll see influences from all these cultures in these dances. You can hear in the different music of the different sets. The first number definitely has a Macedonian influence to it. Second dance is clearly Serbian, and the last dance is, you'll see a lot of Bulgarian influence in that. So dances from Crna Trava with our senior ensemble. for being such a great audience tonight. Enjoy the rest of your evening here at International Village. Come over and see our Croatian booth. We hope you enjoyed our performance as much as we enjoyed performing it for you. If anybody has any questions about our group or anything like, please feel free to talk to any of the parents behind the group. Thank you very much and good evening.
All right, one more time for the Rankin Junior Tamburitzans. Oh, you guys were awesome. Thank you.
And that was the Rankin Junior Tamburitzans, recorded just a few minutes ago. Thank you, Dan Doherty, for taking care of that for us. We have some more video from back in the Blue Top Pavilion of Mikey D. It's Colo night out there, and Alicia Ben-Plosky has been grabbing some of the sights and sounds for us. We're going to see some of that right after we take care of some of our sponsors and thank them for supporting this broadcast. And thank you for tuning in tonight to coverage of McKeesport's 2022 International Village. It's 8:36 right now, 73 degrees at Renzi Park.
From Renzi Park in McKeesport, this is live coverage of International Village from TubeCityOnline.com.
Welcome to Candelore's Barking Beauties. We are a full-service pet grooming salon specializing in love and fun. Whether your fur baby needs a full spa day or a quick nail trim, we are here to take care of you. 4 convenient locations in Elizabeth, White Oak, Finleyville, and Monongahela. The best part, no appointment is needed. Simply stop in when it's convenient for you, Tuesday through Saturday from 8 a.m. until 6 p.m. Our salon is your salon. See you soon.
C&D Towing and Recovery is an award-winning family-owned business and a preferred service provider for AAA throughout the McKeesport area. At C&D, towing jump-starts, lockouts, and recovery is all they do, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. No wonder they've become the area's largest towing and roadside service provider. For emergency roadside and towing service, call C&D at 412-469-9380.
A tradition of excellence from a law firm in your neighborhood with attorneys who have 100 years of combined experience. That's Creenan and Biskowski PC. We're focused on real estate and construction law, estate and elder law, civil litigation, and business law and formation. We're here when you need us, helping you to buy or sell a home or a business, obtaining zoning and planning variances, starting a business or joint venture, planning your estate or trust, setting up your will or your power of attorney, and will defend your rights in court throughout Western Pennsylvania. Creenan and Biskowski PC offers business plans for as little as $50 per month, and our simple will package with healthcare power of attorney starts at $250. For the most important times in your life, you can trust a law firm that combines exceptional experience with a focus on your needs. Trust Creenan and Biskowski PC. Offices in McKeesport and Murraysville. 412-675-0940 or cbattorneys.com.
Sport shooters, hunters, law enforcement, and security professionals. Legion Arms is your headquarters for quality firearms and accessories. And yes, we have ammunition. We stock items for everyone, from novice to expert, and top name brands including Colt, Glock, Ruger, and Smith & Wesson. Locally owned and operated, our experienced staff is ready to answer your questions and offer service after the sale. For great selection, great prices, and a friendly atmosphere, come see us at Legion Arms in McKeesport.
For punk, rock, and news and trivia about the music, get crushed every week on the Electric Crush with Punk and Judy, only on the new sound of the Mon Valley.
Tube City Online Radio. McKeesport's.
From Renzi Park in McKeesport, this is live coverage of International Village from TubeCityOnline.com.
Slovak numbers here.
Well, it's fireworks time. Without further ado, why don't we just show you the fireworks?
Have fun. See you tomorrow.
So that's our Wednesday night fireworks here from the second night of International Village. Don't forget the entire schedule by going to internationalvillage.info
The Continental Dukes on the main stage tomorrow at 6 o'clock. At 5 o'clock in the Jacoma Spluta Pavilion, it's the Del Sinchek Band, direct from, I believe, the Youngstown area. Let's thank our sponsors just once more. We'll check your weather forecast for you, and then we're going to sign off for the evening. Thanks so much for tuning in to our broadcast of International Village from Renzihausen Park in McKeesport.
From Renzi Park in McKeesport, this is live coverage of International Village from TubeCityOnline.com.
Welcome to Candela's Barking Beauties. We are a full-service pet grooming salon specializing in love and fun. Whether your fur baby needs a full spa day or a quick nail trim, we are here to take care of you. 4 convenient locations in Elizabeth, White Oak, Finleyville, and Monongahela. The best part, no appointment is needed. Simply stop in when it's convenient for you, Tuesday through Saturday from 8 a.m. until 6 p.m. Our salon is your salon. See you soon.
C&D Towing and Recovery is an award-winning family-owned business and a preferred service provider for AAA throughout the McKeesport area. At C&D, towing jumpstarts, lockouts, and recovery is all they do, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. No wonder they've become the area's largest towing and roadside service provider. For emergency roadside and towing service, call C&D at 412-469-9380.
A tradition of excellence from a law firm in your neighborhood with attorneys who have 100 years of combined experience. That's Creenan and Biskowski PC. We're focused on real estate and construction law, estate and elder law, civil litigation, and business law and formation. We're here when you need us, helping you to buy or sell a home or a business, obtaining zoning and planning variances, starting a business or joint venture, planning your estate or trust, setting up your will or your power of attorney, and will defend your rights in court throughout Western Pennsylvania. Creenan and Biskowski PC offers business plans for as little as $50 per month, and our simple will package with healthcare power of attorney starts at $250. For the most important times in your life, you can trust a law firm that combines exceptional experience with a focus on your needs. Trust Creenan and Biskowski PC. Offices in McKeesport and Murraysville. 412-675-0940 or cbattorneys.com.
Sport shooters, hunters, law enforcement, and security professionals. Legion Arms is your headquarters for quality firearms and accessories. And yes, we have ammunition. We stock items for everyone from novice to expert and top name brands including Colt, Glock, Ruger, and Smith & Wesson. Locally owned and operated, our experienced staff is ready to answer your questions and offer service after the sale. For great selection, great prices, and a friendly atmosphere, come see us at Legion Arms in McKeesport.
For punk, rock, and news and trivia about the music, get crushed every week on the Electric Crush with Punk and Judy, only on the new sound of the Mon Valley.
Tube City Online Radio. McKeesport's.
From Renzi Park in McKeesport, this is live coverage of International Village from TubeCityOnline.com.
And we are back for just another moment or two. 72 degrees right now in Renzi Park. Looking for a low overnight of 64. Chance of showers tomorrow, maybe a thunderstorm, but we hope it'll hold off with a high near 80. Don't forget, Thursday night is the last night of this year's International Village, so if you miss it, you're going to be very sad. You'll have to wait a whole nother year. You can check out the entertainment schedule at internationalvillage.info. Thank you to Dan Doherty and Alicia Benklosky and Kirsten Kelliceni for their help with the interviews and camera work today. We will see you tomorrow, beginning at about 5 o'clock Eastern Time. From Renzi Park and McKeesport's signing off this year for Tube City Online.